Hey guys, I got something to show you. Hopefully this works. Oh, look! Look! Ow! Look! If you guys go to the About Me section on my profile, there will be a Stream Avatars extension. You guys can choose your own character from the Danganronpa series. Okay, but fair warning, I don't know why, but there are a select few of characters. Number one, some are missing. I know that. I downloaded this from somebody off of the Steam workshop or whatever. But, you are able to choose whoever you want. There are a select few on there that don't work for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, feel free to change your character and see them walk around on the screen and all that. Yeah. Excitement. Like, I originally wanted to pick Taka, but for some reason his doesn't work, which is sad. But I don't know if they ever plan on fixing it or what. But I'll take what I can. I'm surprised you didn't pick Soda. I mean, Mondo is one of my top favorites. Okay. It would have been between Taka and Mondo, but Taka does not work properly. So it's going to be yeah. Like, I looked through and I don't think they have Nagito and I don't think they have Gundam either. And there's probably more, but I'm not familiar with, like, the later characters yet. I only am familiar with what we have. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? I don't know why it's so broke. But I guess I'm content with what I have for now? Question mark? I guess that'll be fine. But they're so cute. Look at them all down there. Just walking around. Having the time of their life. Little Chihiro. So cute. Yes. Just a little guy. Yeah. Just a tiny. I don't know, I don't really want to mess around with anything while I have it connected, but yeah, there's maybe 6, 7 that don't work. Like, when you go through the files, their files are blank when there should be stuff in them, which I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not necessarily my fault, I don't think. But yes, you can change them whenever you want. Normally people, when they do that, they will make it so that, oh, you have to pay this amount of bits till, to be able to have access to change or have access to this one and so on and so forth. But I made them free for you guys because it's fun. It's a fun little thing. Y'all don't gotta pay to do this shit. It's fun. There's also a part to where, like, you can make it to where only people who are, like, actively chatting can have their avatars show up. Or you know, amongst other things, but again, I only have it to where you just have to be watching my stream. And you have to be following me to be able to have them on there. So, like, there's not gonna be the random, see, Willow's got a character that doesn't show up. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens! I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, contact the alter ego! I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, contact the person who put up the pack and say, like, hey, there's something going on with your stuff here. Yes, my favorite character, Square. Yeah. Totes. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good Milo Monday. I hope you guys had a good weekend, and I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. The little laptop walk. Yes, look at Alter Ego go. Precious. Hoppity hop hop. I've been doing alright. The weekend was a little bit of a struggle in terms of health, but I'm doing better today. I'm actually, like, still halfway in my pajamas and I have a blanket, so I'm all bundled up right now. I'm bundled up. Just gonna do some post-stream care real quick. You got it. Go take that fat shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do the thing. Ew, no. Why you say ew? Everybody shits. You act like shitting is not something that you're supposed to do. God forbid you shit your pants. You don't have to poop right now? Okay, well that's fine. That is fine. See, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try changing my avatar to Taka and see what happens. It's probably going to be a white square as well. Taka? Taka? Invisible white square. I don't know why that happens. Hi, Canarbit, I'm doing good. Okay, we're gonna change back to Mondo. Mondo, my dude. My boy. Okay, there we go. Cool. Square. Oh, so I put up a poll, I don't remember when, asking people what I should draw over the weekend. I think it was it Friday night that I posted it, maybe? I think. And at first it was totally different things on both Twitter and Instagram. But then they both wound up winning for the same thing, so I've been sketching the stupid little boy kisser cat. 'Cause clout, I guess. I don't know whether or not, I'm probably just gonna make this one like a sketch page that I'm gonna put on probably Patreon first. And then I will, upload it to social media later? Question mark? Look at him go! Look at him go! I'm just watching them on the screen. That's so funny. Look at all of them. Mordecai, you're by yourself. It works! Yay! I could probably literally, like, well, actually, I don't want to do that while I have it running, but I was able to go in and see, like, which of the characters did not have a quote-unquote file. I'm still extremely upset that Taka was one of them, because he's probably my favorite character out of the entire series. Both him and Mondo are pretty, up there for me. Oh, I'm trash. Oh, yeah. I'm trash. I'm tired. Poor hamster boil. I'm watching on my phone, and I think I can't change the avatar there. I tried to be Byakuya and Baby Gangsta. They both don't work? Man! all of our favorite characters you can't pick. Is this a sign? That's bullshit. Mordecai, I think there should be an option on the phone, cause, like, there's a thing where you're able to click on, like, the extensions. Let me see if I can do it on my iPad so I can help you out. Yeah. Frick frack, cookie pack. So let me click on my stream. Okay, so in the upper right of where the chat thing is, there should be 3 boxes. Cause one is for stream avatars, one is for sound alerts, and the other is for, what's it called? Frickin', emotes. Yee! Mr. Makoto doesn't work either? I swear, dude. I don't know, like I literally will have to, like, take a screenshot and send it to you guys in the Discord server, because, like, I'm not even kidding when I say, like, the characters that work will have their character sheet or whatever in the file with the pixel art or whatever. And then it'll have, like, the file for said character, but the image itself is pure, like, it's just white. There's nothing on it. Which has me confused, too, because this morning, when I first got on my computer, right, I opened it up to test it out. And the first one I clicked on was Taka to see if somehow it worked. And I don't know what I did, but he showed up. He showed up, but then he disappeared later. So I don't know what's going on. Kyoko doesn't work either. Man. See, guys, you can't yell at me. If you want to yell at somebody, yell at the person who posted this. Ooh, cold in my teeth. I'm trying to get my throat ready for the eternal suffering I'm gonna be going through when I start reading. I'm not ready for that. Ugh, God, it is chilly outside. Ugh. Suffering, yes. Always and forever. Cause I read non-stop for like, whatever, 3-4 hours longer. Same here, it will likely snow tonight. Man, you know, I want snow. I want snow. I'm really hoping we get snow when Creed comes to visit. I really hope we do. But I get cold 10 times easier because I'm anemic all the time. And when you're anemic, you get extremely cold, so it's not very fun. Do you have a favorite avatar design for 2? Soda? It's not cold enough for the snow to last, so it will be very wet snow. Oh, yeah, that's a bad kind. That's a bad kind. Oh, look at little Soda! Look at him, he's so cute! Little baby Soda. Soda! 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 I want to go home. Are you having a, are you working or are you interning today? I'm assuming interning. Interning? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to go home, bruh. I feel that. I'm home and I still want to go home. Those were my famous, everybody knew me for being the person in school to go, I want to go home. I was that person. Freaking, I remember when I graduated high school, the art class I was in, we did like these trading card things at the end of the year for like making art for everybody and then giving it to them kind of thing. And this one girl in my class, she drew everybody as goats and then put their like what they were most known for saying on the back of it. So she drew me as a goat with a spiked collar, and the back of it said, "I just want to go home." I think I still have that somewhere. That was me in elementary school. Dude, that was me all of school. I think the only time I was, like, okay was middle school. Did anybody else feel like that? Like, elementary school was meh, middle school was great, high school was shit. How did you get the Danganronpa pixel designs for the stream avatars? Somebody had a pack on the Steam Workshop. It was the only one, so there's a good portion of them that don't work for some reason, and I don't know why, but I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, contact them and be all like, hey, what's going on with these characters, why don't they work, kind of thing. I don't know if that's possible for me to do, so, I don't know, like, if I just need to let it kind of settle in or something like that. I have no idea, but we'll see. I didn't type that. Oh, you put the commands. I was like, ah! Word, middle school banged and I got bullied. look at the little peoples on the bottom. Yes, the teehees. The teehees. The smalls. The smalls. Middle school was good. Middle school was good. I think my favorite part about middle school was the food, in all honesty. Like, I don't know what was with freaking middle school lunches, but I remember there being like a whole ass salad bar in the like right when you would walk in, and then they had good food. They had really good food. I remember getting nachos like every Tuesday. That was really good too. And then they would have stuff like yakisoba and fried chicken one time, I think, and that was actually really good. And then they also had the it was like not a school store, but like it's called the Mustang Express, and that was where you would get like cookies and ice cream bars and just random snacks and stuff. And I can remember getting cookies all the time, and I would die for these pudding cups that they would get every now and then. And then let's not forget the world famous munchies. If y'all know what the munchies are, the snack mix munchies, oh my god, you were living in a time. Let me tell you. You cannot find those anywhere anymore, and I'm so pissed that you can't. Those were literally my shit. I've even looked up to see like, hey, can I get these anywhere? Because I miss them. Ugh! Maywood Square. Okay, I have reading to catch up on, holy shit. That sounds like good school food. Yeah, dude, it was. Like, I can remember, this was during a time that I was heavily into eating salad, so it would be like, I could make my own salad that I like to eat. So like, I do the lettuce, and then the croutons, and then the cheese, and then the shit ton of ranch. I'd be able to do that because that's what they had, and it was great. Hell yeah, we had that stuff too. Middle school, we were the Mustangs. Dude, same! What the hell? Twins! Surprise Creed is not Fuyuhiko because of Yakuza series. I don't think he actually works. I think Willow already tried doing Fuyuhiko. Okay, but if we're talking like who I'm personable to, like who I am like, who would you guys say I'm most like? Because I think personally, if I could relate to a character the most, I would probably say Fuyuhiko. In terms of personality. I know it probably doesn't seem like it now, but yeah, kind of, a little bit. Monokuma? No! What are you talking about? That's not true. Nah. We had icy machines, cookies, dominoes. We had the good shit in middle school. Nice! Chihiro is baby for real. Chihiro the baby boy. Little baby man. Y'all live in states where your tax dollars are at work. I'm sorry! If I could go back to middle school just for the food, I would. What kind of personality would you say you had in general? I don't know. I can't really answer that for myself because I could be saying something and then it's not true. I don't know myself. Ask Creed. Creed! Can you answer seriously? Tell people what I'm like. Tell people what I'm like. It's punishment time! Shoots Night Star. Hang on, I'm naked. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Hold up, guys, he's naked. Hold up. Hold up, let him cook. Let him cook. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Shit, man. I'm tired. I feel like... Did I get enough sleep last night? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really wanting to draw more though. I might do that tonight, maybe. Tonight and tomorrow. Actually, I have tomorrow off from streaming. Milo is quiet, a bit antisocial, but he's lovable. Pro gamer, will beat you. Should probably be an esports gamer. Hell no, I ain't being an esports gamer. Nah, get that shit out of here. They'd probably disqualify me, or not disqualify, they'd probably turn me away at registry saying, your hands shake too much, get the fuck out of here. We don't want no shaky hands. Leave. Teehee. Your win-to-loss ratio says otherwise. That doesn't mean I want to be a esports gamer. You're gonna shower now? Okay, I'll be here. Enjoy your shower. We're probably gonna be getting started on it soon anyway. We'll probably be getting started on it soon anyway because, I want to try and cram in as much as I can today. I lost my train of thought. Holy shit. Feels like a mix of Chihiro and Chiaki in a way, but I might be wrong with my thinking. I mean, Creed would be very thrilled with your answer. I mean, I guess. I guess. Holy shit. Creed, you were right. Me personally, I think I'm like Fuyuhiko, but that's just me. Everybody sees me differently, which is fine. Cause I know when I have my certified Italian meltdowns, I act a lot like he does, which is a norm for him, I guess. You're always right? No, I'm always right. I'm the one who's always right. I am always right. Ugh. Damn. Okay. But yeah, I want to get started like as soon as possible, so we're not going to be doing like any beforehand activities this time. So the last time I streamed, that sounds like the riddle of one telling only lies and one telling only the truth. My brain hurts, man. My brain hurts. The last time I played this on Friday, we only got to do the class trial. We only got to do the class trial. And that was like 3.5, almost 4 hours. So, I'm hoping today we're gonna have the free time event, which might take a good hour, hour and a half just to get through all that. And then we will probably discover a body today. And then I'm sure we'll go ahead and do the investigation as well. But I think I told Creed earlier, I was like, I kind of maybe want to bite the bullet and just go for the class trial too. But honestly, it will depend on like the time frame of where we're at by the time we get to that point. Like if we're doing this for maybe like say what is it? If we're at like the 4-hour mark after like all the investigating and whatnot, then I believe this chapter is very long. No! That's the shitty thing that I hate about this game. I love playing this game series so much, but I feel like the further you get into it, the longer it gets, and I just want to sit down and play all of it. Gosh dang it! Too bad they don't have the eye patch version of Fuyuhiko to have a bit of fun. Ah, baby boy with the eye patch. I drew him with the eye patch the other day. He got some attention on Tumblr. BRB, you're good, Mordecai. I think you're like Mahiru. Really? I took a photography class once. Holy shit, you're jumping! Hi, Cryo! Have you done any of the extra stuff or content yet? Not yet. I'm strictly focusing on trying to finish the story. But I'll look at, like, all the extras and whatnot after we're done. I don't know if I'm gonna do what I did, with, when I finished the OG Danganronpa, when I finished Trigger Happy Havoc. I did a stream that was the school mode, but then I only did it the one time. And then I was like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this on my own time, because nobody was, like, really paying attention, nobody was really there, because it was, I guess, boring to people. So I only streamed it the one time, and I'm here. I know I'm playing more on Friday, too, but my brain, like, we're gonna get to a point in the story today, which I'm hoping will get to the point where we're right before the class trial, and I'm going to want to continue, and the fact that if I stopped, I would have to wait till the end of the week, and that just kills me. It kills me. It kills me. I'm very impatient when it comes to waiting. So, I know I probably could have scheduled it for Wednesday or whatever, but, you know, I wanted to space it out so people don't think I'm playing it every freaking day. You know? I don't want people to get tired. I don't want people to get tired of my streams because I stream the same exact thing, which I know, it's a story game, it's keeping you on the edge of your seat and whatnot, but I mean, people are weird. They're still gonna say, you know, I'm bored, you're playing the same game every day of this week. Tired of it. Impatient ankle biter. I am! That's the shitty thing about streaming games like this, like, that I'm eager to play. I have to wait! People complain about everything. Very true. That is very true. Very true indeed. That's how I feel about Yakuza. Yeah, like I really... except this isn't one of those games that I can necessarily, like, there's no extra things that I can do while I'm sitting on my ass waiting for the next stream day to come for the game. 60-part series by the time I'm done with Yakuza 0, probably. Nah, I don't think so. It's not bad to pace yourself. I got burnt out when I played Danganronpa, and it kind of ruined my experience. I don't think I would, I mean, I don't know. Let me reverse my brain here real quick. Reverse, rewind. Okay. Just had a stroke. I mean, I feel like... I don't think that would happen to me with Danganronpa, but that has happened to me with other games. It happened to me with Days Gone when I streamed it. Because I was streaming it like once... Not once. I was streaming it at least twice a week for a good few weeks, and it just got to the point where, like, I grew incredibly tired of it, and I needed a break from it. So I took a good lengthy break from it, and then came back to it, and we're finally done with it. We just finished it a few weeks ago, which, yay. And we did finish Yooka-Laylee as well, which was kind of the same thing, but it wasn't, I don't think it was necessarily because I was tired of it, but because of, just kind of playing other things. I don't know. I don't know if I ever talked about this before, but I tried playing, what's it called? Shit. I'm having a brain fart. Holy fuck. This is not going well today. Oh, so I have the Danganronpa Collector's Edition for my Switch, and I tried playing, the first game again, and it's really hard for me to play it again, mainly because, like, I really want to, right? I really want to play it again. But then there's just that dread of me, like, playing it and knowing who's gonna die and when. And I'm at the very beginning, so, like, everybody's still alive. And I'm just like, you know, Taka coming to Makoto's room every morning to wake him up. Yeah, I miss that. I'm so pathetic, but I miss it. I miss it so much. I remember I got on the game one time, and it literally, like, I literally freaking, because Taka was standing out in the hall right outside of Makoto's dorm, and I literally walk out the door, and he's standing there, and I talk to him, and then I'm just standing there with the game on, just staring at him, and I'm just like, you know, I really don't want to progress further because I know you die, and I don't want to cry again because that was so bad. I remember when that all went down. If you guys were there for that stream, props to you. I was crying my eyes out for like 5 minutes straight, not doing anything. I was so depressed. I was so depressed for a good day or two after that. I was so upset. And that means you can enjoy being with the characters and make those moments last and feel at least relieved. Yeah, that's true. Bro, that and They'll Way Out stream was nuts. Dude, that made me cry my eyes out too. I'm an emotional gamer, okay? If there's a game that makes me cry, I'm not afraid to cry on stream. So I'm just like, F it, man. I'm gonna cry. I don't care. People can laugh at me if they want. Shit's sad, man. I felt so bad when we played A Way Out, cause like I thought, oh yeah, if you know, spoiler alert, by the way. So plug your ears if you haven't played the game or haven't seen any gameplay of it. You know, the way we made, Vincent and Leo were their names, right? The way we made Vincent kill Leo the first time we did the first ending, I felt terrible. I felt terrible. I was crying. I was like, why did I do that? It freaking broke me. It broke me so bad. To me, a person is only dead when they are forgotten. Just shows how much you cared. Yeah, we played Connect 4, man. We did play Connect 4. I thought what we had was special. But no, back on the Danganronpa scene. I know, I love Mondo too, but I didn't cry for his death only because I knew that was coming. That's the only Danganronpa death I knew about, because that is the only one I ever got spoiled for me. And I just didn't know it would be that soon in the game. I didn't know it was gonna be him that killed Chihiro. And that did make me very sad because I was starting to like Chihiro a lot too. But yeah. I'll never forgive him for killing my boy. Well, I mean, yeah. But I like to think back to when they were in school and they were best friends. I like to think back to times like that. I don't like thinking about, oh yeah, we're trapped. We gotta kill each other. I'm still laughing my ass off though at what Taka's secret was. When Chihiro's secret Dresses like a girl, but is actually a boy. Mondo's secret. He killed his brother. Taka's secret. He ran in the halls once. Oh my god, kill me. Hi, bottom boy. No running in the halls. Yeah. Taka, the kind of motherfucker to say salt is spicy. It hurts! It hurts! His reason for killing Chihiro was so lame. Like, just because you were jealous of him wanting to be stronger. Fuck yourself, Mondo. I mean, yeah. If you want to feel like that, yeah. I see where you're coming from, but he's still one of my favorites, regardless. Regardless. I love Chihiro too, but... Top text, bottom fish. Fishy, fishy. You got the little guys walking? Yeah, you can choose your own. You can choose who you want to be. It was a type of complex for Mondo. He started to black out and he regretted what he did afterwards. Yeah, Cryo, you can. There's an extension in the About Me section where you can change. Okay, wait. If you're on your phone, in the top right of the chat, there should be 3 boxes. The one that says SA is going to be the one you want to click on. If you are on the computer or browser or whatever, then you go to my About Me section and there will be an extension for stream avatars where you can change it. But yeah, I kind of hear what you're saying, Carnarvon. That's kind of what I, like, that was my take on it too, was that he kind of, like, had that wave of, whatever was going through his mind and kind of just, like, did it without realizing he did it. Which, I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for too, because he was kind of, like, afterwards, you know, extremely regretful of it. Hell yeah. Alright. So, the thing that I got going on here now, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I never made a thing for these guys, on my gameplay screen. So, if you guys want me to put them on the gameplay... Woof, woof, woof! If you want me to put them on the gameplay screen, I could do that real quick. Shit, there's Sprite cranberry in the fridge? Disgusting. So I'll actually go ahead and do that, because I gotta switch things around anyway. The only thing about that, though, is that they're gonna be walking all around right here. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Can I do... There we go. Add existing. There we go. Aha! Oh, that's not too bad. Oh yeah, by the way, Cryo, if you see a white box, that means it doesn't work. I don't know why some of them don't work. It's really bullshit. I wasn't able to pick Taka because it doesn't work. So, it's very touchy-feely about what characters you can pick. Okay, we're gonna open this up, and as always, once the intro music starts, I will be shutting up until it's over. Let me read chat here real quick. How you been and everyone else here? I'm doing good! Mondo had a reverse of Chihiro in a way. One said about being weak, while the other being strong. After motives were sent, their words were reversed. That, you know, yeah. Would you want Taka with normal or white hair? I mean, either. Either. Either is fine. I like him both ways, but I kind of do like him regular more, if I'm being honest. That dweeb. Sakura. I see her. She right there. Nice. Win the square.
Soda!
Yeah, that. I don't know why it always takes 5 years to load. Don't ask. Don't ask me.
Not.
Okay. So, come here often? I know, right? Start saying your pickup lines now while it's silent. Tee-hee. There we go.
He's really busting it down for me.
Yeah. Where's my controller? Holy shit.
Danganronpa.
Pardon you? You good there? There are remixes of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa music. Nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, so if you don't remember where we left off, we just finished the class trial for chapter 3. And we are literally about to start the next chapter. We are literally right at the beginning. We literally ended the stream last time at the end screen of chapter 3. So, I'm eager. I'm eager, I'm scared, I'm nervous, I might cry. We'll see. Depending. Creed, can you do me a favor and write me a message, please, if you're not busy? Yeah, I might shit myself. This chapter's gonna be fun. Guys, you're scaring me! You're scaring me, don't! Y'all, I'm gonna cry, don't. No spoils. I'm so sorry if you just heard my stomach. You pin? I can't? Alright. Skill issue, I guess. Ow. I forgot to change the scene. Hold up.
Meow 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 and more meow.
Did that work?
Hashtag real.
Yes, it did. How come I keep... How come it keeps... I don't know why it keeps freaking posting shit for me now. I don't know why it's doing that. Mordecai's back. Hi, Mordecai. Alright, time to get to reading now, guys. Let me get comfortable in my chair first. We were hoping things would progress smooth. Ow. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. I quit. I'm done. See ya. Thanks for the stream. I'm out. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I'm done. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friends suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nida!
I forgot he was a robot
I've been
now.
reborn in the rivers of hell!
I forgot he was a robot now.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Eeh. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey,
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. Okay. I love that Soda sprite. He's definitely got some interesting expressions in his sprites. That's not the first one. Ugh. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
you serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Already? Ugh. My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
What? Yeah!
difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey,
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then, what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? Ugh. That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
here.
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Not again. Again? Oh my god. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. I just remembered the Wizard of Oz movie from Chapter 3. Yeah, that was definitely something. And within that whiteness, I heard that... And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again. Shame?
Nekomaru!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
He protected her with his balls. I mean, facts though? Facts though?
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
That's how I yell too. He probably has literal balls of steel. I wouldn't be surprised if every other part of his body is practically steel, then why wouldn't the lower half be? You know what I'm saying? If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Uh-huh.
Ow!
Clang boom bang get pregnant, cling clang bang get pregnant.
What? Holy shit. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. almost said the thing. I almost said it. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Hey, you're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again, I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Ooh. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork. Amusement park! It's Disneyland! The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Ouch!
Do or do not. There is no try.
Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do? Mekamaru? Mekamaru. Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! I bet he makes the metal pipe sound when he whips it out. Why are you even talking about this? God. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. So to keep your hands off of him. Hands off the Mekamaru! However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about... I did a nap. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it, I don't want to read it again.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does that. That's it. That's the stream. Goodbye. Milo can't talk. See ya. I'm leaving. Bye. Today is not my reading day. Man, I can't, dude. I can't. It's not working! It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. Thank you for the head pat, Akira. If that fearsome organization known also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment...
If you flinch, you will die!
Holy fuck, man. That investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. That That word future. Mirai. Man, y'all gotta see this turkey sandwich I'm making. I cooked it. I really cooked for real. You gotta send a picture to the server! Do it. Do the thing. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. Holy shit. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization... Oh my god. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, huh?
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
You're one to talk.
What?
But what we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true idea. Ow!
Are you gonna ignore the golden machine?
The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Pardon? Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. I can't read today, man, I swear to God. Then, Hajime's the traitor? Of course not! What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me! What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. Do I need to know? New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go! Are you alright? Behold! Are you crying oil?
Huh?
Nekomaru is crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. That's cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
Oh?
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking about giving you a function like that?
You're so evil. That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us that you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay! Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Eh?
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez! How annoying!
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother! I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. Shit.
Hey! What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now,
There! Now that I've mopped up the annoying one...
special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Ooh, you triggered Nagito. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real? Oh, Ryuji Core.
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Time to go? Yay! Woo, we go! Am I able to check my pet? Oh, not the regulations, my pet. Can I give you a present? You can have some coconut juice. Have the coconut juice. Yay. Beautiful. New island is Was there anybody, like, standing around? Nah. How about over here? Nah. How about over here? Nah. I miss the days where I would start the stream and it would be the class trial where I wouldn't have to talk. Spit your shit, Milo. Don't tell me what to do, freak. What's that noise? Which one? Me beatboxing? Or the train? Was there a train? There's the train. I live right next to a railroad track, so there's trains that go by like every day. And it's always when I stream too. So it would be Island 4? 4? 3, 2. Yeah, it was this one, where the lighthouse is. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Disneyland? As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Holy shit, it's Disneyland! Oh my gosh! Guys, I wanna go! Guys, I wanna go! That looks fun! It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
Nah, I'd go. I wanna ride. I wanna go. Small World. Oh, Funhouse. Poppy Playtime? What? It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? What do you want? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? Shut up. So do we take the train? It's supposed to be a cute-looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the Funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Pardon? Milo breaks the rides at Disneyland. Dude, don't even go there. I have it on film of you breaking all the rides. And tripping. Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway!
Hey!
You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So...
If you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I read it in the wrong voice, holy shit! I didn't mean to. I'm out of it right now. Whoops. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Okay. Alright. smells a little fishy in here. Roller coaster? Hell yeah. Who's gonna be here? Soda? There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad! It's still under maintenance! The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on!
Now, don't say that! I also prepared a prize for you! You're planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. Just like an actual amusement park closed for maintenance. Every time, man, every time. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes. Akane!
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. You do you, girl, you do you. Hey, give me this.
No.
Oh, you got an ice cream cone. I got 300 coins. What am I doing with my life? Nezumi Castle. Disney World. Chuck E. Cheese! The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What?
Yeah! Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all! Tee-hee!
Yeah.
No! Not mice! I don't like them!
Mouse! Ah! No, not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears!
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Hi guys. Let me grab this. Thank you.
I've been found.
Hello.
Oh my.
The power of Mickey compels you! This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Ugh. Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters.
How pitiful.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Burp 300, I did it! Milestone! Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. You gonna poop? You gonna poop his pants?
It opened?
Oh, is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Hold on,
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
what?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. So, can we go inside? Huh? It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe. A bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
No, not mice.
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Okay, then I guess we leave. Horror house? Well, there's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I know. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. I'm sorry you feel that way.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is in such bad taste. Can I go in? The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here?
You didn't notice until now?
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
That haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay?
Alright. Cool. Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. so it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Oh, right. I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. So is that all that there was? Is there really that many people left? There's not very many, are there? Mon ami, what are you hiding in there? Oh, you know. The huge. Carrot dildos.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing! Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Welcome!
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster!
Hey!
Reminder not to eat carrots for a little while. I'm sorry! Oh. Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No way!
No! That's the surprise for after you ride this!
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country. I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Oh god. Ew. Huh? Wait, does that mean... Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Stop! My ears, man! Ugh. TMI. Hey everyone, it's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey.
So stop it, please, let me go! Let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh my shit. There's too much going on. There's too much going on in this picture. Wait. Same though, same. Between Gundam and Soda, those two are me on anything remotely close to this. I don't like giant roller coasters. No thanks.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Me.
What overwhelming G-force!
Soda!
Feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Poor Soda.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? Wait, that said it was Hajime. Was that Monokuma saying that? This game is broke sometimes, man. It literally said it was Hajime. So, it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree, once more.
Stop it!
No friggin' way!
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yeah, right! Here you go! The treat is a file! Huh? The symbol! It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing! Do whatever you like! We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh, no, stop! This is hurting me! No. Look at them! Right there! No! Man! Ugh. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. Oh, look! Oh, look at them! Babies! With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then, what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Oh yeah, they're talking about Byakuya. I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here? What does this mean?
Hey.
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. I wish I could speak English. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible! There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible! How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Shit, you're right. I cannot talk to others about my past. I said I was not going to read flashbacks, so I'm not going to read it. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey,
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding! Correct! That's right! The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse!
Hey,
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, that also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. But it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided!
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out. Because I love you too much, baby.
Yeah?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first! I'll see you later! I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Uh-oh. Choo-choo time. And let me... Oh, no, wait. I already grabbed the one that was here earlier. Because it was in the train. Choo-choo. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Choo-choo!
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Oh?
What the hell?
Is this gas? This was definitely huge.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Oh, great. Pink. Straubs. Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Oh, man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh. Sorry, I'm readjusting myself in the chair, trying to find a comfortable position. Oh, God.
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
Yeah, I'm okay. I assume that this was I assume that this was that gas's doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse! Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse! A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety! You are currently at the indoor park, located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation, perspiration, exasperation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room that's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom! It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really?
What do you yearn for?
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva Killing!
When the killing begins! I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. No! Let the escape game begin! Great. Hooray! I'm excited for that. Great. Huh?
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, what he said.
Damn it!
We can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is trouble.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh!
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing!
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right!
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However...
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. So, am I able to... No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. Then, it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. I need to be doing a big look. Oh, hello there. You're just kind of chilling. Let me steal you.
Huh? I've been found?
Huh?
Well, hold up. Let me go back here. Flowers. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. How dare you? Go. So this is the top. Whoa! Trippy! According to the map, there should be guest rooms in the lounge on the 2nd floor.
Oh.
Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. Alright, what is... Oh my god, this is a fever dream. Hello? Let me take a look-see here. Hi! Hello! Hello! This is the lounge. Hi guys. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. What is going on? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce. Telephone. Hello! Hello! Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Ah, sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. Baby hotline. Don't make me cry. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. And I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This, too, must be
Jeez,
the will
what's
of
going
Kalsal.
on? Well, 4 dark devas of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. I leave this matter to your discretion. Alright. I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Alright. Guest rooms, huh? Can I go inside? So there's 2 deluxe, 2 standard, and 2 crummy. Whoa. Alright. Anybody see a Monokuma in here that I can steal? Let me try the other one. Oh, look at the other one! Let's go this way. There's gotta be one in one of these rooms, right? You'd think there would be. But I guess I could be wrong, too. Wait, there's only one standard? So there's 2 deluxe, 1 standard, and 2 crummy. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Who it did? Oh.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what'd you want to talk about?
Well,
Well, I'm sure you don't want to hear this, since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, 'cause I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now,
damn it.
but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so
Huh.
make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I see the Monokuma back there. I see him. He's hiding. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. No, I want to grab the Monokuma. What are you talking about? No. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Can I go back and get the Monokuma? Might be better if I don't go in there right now. I just get in the way of that conversation. Well, damn it, man. Can I check the crummy rooms? Oh. Alright. Sure. Yeah, this is great. It's beautiful, guys. It's Beatamus. Anything in this one? Nah. Still the same. Okay, I just thought I would look. Y'all, I have a really bad feeling because it seems to be spotlighted on Soda a lot. And I was right the last time when I predicted that Ibuki would die because she was spotlighted a lot. So I'm incredibly terrified. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Okay. Soda! What the fuck? Ew, I don't know if I want to go in there. Oh, shit! Nagito jump scare. Hello!
Soda!
Elevator? For what? Can I go potty? Looks like this is a bathroom. No shit. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. Aw, man, rip. No butthole.
Shit!
When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Well, about that. You're a robot. Robots don't poop. Sorry. No robocy. Ah, isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. Wait. Stroke. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator isn't usable. Okay, well, I just thought I'd click on it and give it a shot, you know? So what about this? This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room?
Allow me to explain!
Yeah, you do that. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh!
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already. Did they leave? No, they didn't leave. Soda!
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob? There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then? Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Okay. Great. So, this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh!
What are these bright red decorations? What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Graps! Hello? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower? Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Not yet. here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Okay. Is it just me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hiya!
Yo! How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
Couldn't happen any other way. That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right! To Grape House!
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead!
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know... What, you scared?
Of course
Oh,
not!
hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grate button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Ooh. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Holy grapes! Wait, what is that? So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Oh my Christ. Oh. Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So, let's start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. God, my throat is killing me. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But It's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yoo-hoo!
So, I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Okay. Ow. Hey, hold on.
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that!
No way. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
Fool.
But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then...
Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place. Alright! Then let's start with Grape Tower!
Show some spirit!
Let's start with Grape Tower! Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. Wait, hold up! That's Sakura! What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre? Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? It's Sakura! Holy shit! Memorabilia! Is there memorabilia for everybody? I wish. Grape Tower is beyond this door, right? Just like a Strawberry Hall, I only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright! Leave it to me! Why they gotta do Sakura dirty like that? Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. The door! On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is just try.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away. Okay.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say? It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. From the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all along.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you.
Whoa!
Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man,
Huh? Was that annoying for you?
that's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up! Shut
Well,
up!
yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is...
I don't get this at all.
There's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry!
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf
Fortunately,
this
the
world.
flowers blooming at Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that.
Oh!
Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well. I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, Mongols. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Okay.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone in Strawberry House's lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House's lounge.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we could use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Oh my god. I can't. That's probably it.
Lies.
This ain't funny at all. There's seriously no food anywhere.
You...
Instead of talking about food all the time, how about you try to find the exit? Exit? Is that tasty?
Oh my.
This chick, even the inside of her head is full of drool. I didn't want to look at the tower. I wanted to talk to Gundam. Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you.
I won't let you say
this.
such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's just a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Tee-hee, you totally got tricked! I never said a single word about the ship being real! Stupid idiot moron! Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Now then,
Allow me to give you a brief report.
someone like me.
Ouch. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good.
Which
at
means
all.
it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Thank you for the head pats. Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. So the lost child was you.
Right? Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it.
She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. No! I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here.
Huh?
Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No! I'm expected to be food?
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently, and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if we think about it and put those two together, those two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't the strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. Monomi is emergency food. Like somebody else I know. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning, we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
So...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the grape pictured should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh,
What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you,
so what I mean
was it because we
is-
opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
you don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
And then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Shashing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice. Holy shit. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiyoki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower, and we made our way to Strawberry Tower. Oh, shit. Let go.
I see. see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Wart. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toad's Wart? What's she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Oh, hello Gundam. You're here. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back,
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What?
emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Go, Hemi! Ah, they pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow.
Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see. Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Blushy boy. Huh? You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Wop wop wah.
My.
Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt, this is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... It seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us.
However.
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil. There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer! Every single day, up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
Okay. What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin!
Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Kittens? Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion. Discord kitten? Lol? Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. And the results. Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine, I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided, you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner. It's me, I will be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch cold.
Hey.
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I... Huh? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even I don't think he'd try to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh!
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm scared, guys. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House.
Jeez, just as I thought. I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all.
Okay. Sure. So this is the 2nd floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
Oh, sleepy. Teep! The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as
I
pie.
shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. Don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then, good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Okay. See, we're almost 3 hours in. We haven't even found a body yet, so this is mildly concerning. We might get to a point, so we'll probably do the body discovery, and then I think I'll try doing the investigation, but then class trial will have to be next time, unfortunately, because we haven't even gotten, like, to free time events yet, if we get any of those here. So, yeah. I am actually gonna BRB real quick, but I will be back shortly in a few minutes. Yeah, it is a very long one. I see that now, but I will be right back. I will return. BRB, guys. I'm back, and I have M&Ms. Tee. Okay. What flavor? Just regular. That's what I had. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Oh.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Green M&M pussy.
Yeah? I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Oh god. More code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition! Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, that means we don't get our thing. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do.
Yay.
Yay. It's morning already? Not that there are no Monokuma announcements. I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Oh, we have nameplates now. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. That's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Ah! Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up, let me cook. I want to know where everybody is. Oh my god, that's all that's left! That's gonna make me sad. Nah. Are they just all in their rooms? Can I? Okay, yeah, I can just go. I kind of want to talk to both Soda and Gundam. I kind of want to talk to Gundam, see what's going on with him. Where are you? There you are. Is Gundam still sleeping?
You fiend.
Aren't you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know.
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful. Okay. I don't think I have a present for you. Sorry. Oh. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you.
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
Gah! What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm. Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
Leave me alone! I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka. I really said I can be your angel or devil. I mean, angle or devil. He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to do, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. I did it! How did I do his before Soda's? Wait, hold up. What? Infinity Unlimited Flame. Hey, I finally got a skill. Guys, I finally got it. Wait. Gundam's undergarments. I got underwear. Ugh. Oh, man. That's funny. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Okay, now we go find Soda. Hey Soda, do you want to hang out? I know you don't like me very much, but... Where are you? There you are. Did you get any underwear, or does he always go commando? You know, it looked like it was invisible, so where do I even find that? I don't think it would be under presents, because I don't want to get rid of it. Oh wait, no it is. Invisible underwear. Ah. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll call them invisible undergarments. Okay, yeah. We'll call them invisible. We'll call them invisible Gundam. Sure. Sure. We'll let you believe that. Oh, by the way, I'm always safe. I'm not risking a crash and losing everything, especially up to this point. Soda, love me. Go away, traitor. I am hurt! I am hurt! I feel betrayed! No, you know, this scares me. This scares me because the same thing happened before Taka died. He didn't want to hang out with me, and then he died! I can't! No! Nope, I will not believe it. I will not believe it. Let's hang out with T, I guess. Did he call you that? Call me what? Traitor? Because he thinks I'm the traitor in the group that works for whatever company. World Ender. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh fuck, who wants to hang out? Tiny Gangsta? Come closer, Tiny Gangsta. Where are you? You taking a pee-pee? Pee-pee poo-poo? Why do you guys always hide behind the wall? Like you're gonna freaking jump scare me.
Yo.
What happened, Hajime? Don't waste your energy wandering around. Can I please hang out with you?
Damn right.
Well, I guess it's not so bad talking to you once in a while. Yeah. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about various things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Do I have anything to give you? I don't know. I don't know what you're into. Hey, what do you like? You know, like one thing that he likes? What do that be? Mr. Stapler. Gag ball. Oh! Can I give him the Yakuza video? You think he would kill me if I gave this to him?
I don't like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Antique doll? Really? Hey Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. And that's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard!
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Yay! I did it. I guess. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Sure. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Still! Oh my god. Wait, who else can we even see? I don't know. Oh man, poor Byakuya. God, I just need one more for soda! I need one more, please. Oh no. Man. I wonder if I go and talk to him now. If he'll let me talk to him now. Soda, can I talk to you now? He's still gonna call me a traitor. He's not gonna care. Wait, I gotta check my pet. Holy shit. I almost forgot about you. He's not gonna talk to me! Let's talk to baby gangsta again.
Damn it.
What's up, Orb? I can't even tell what time it is because there's no fucking windows. Damn it, this sucks. Do you want to hang out?
Huh.
Want to hang out with me? Man, you're pretty weird. And now I know to give you an antique doll, I guess. Yes. I think I have one. Or something. 1, 2, a few. Pikachu. Oh, I have 4. Would you like this?
What'd you say?
Alright. Are you seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth? Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this.
Huh.
Hajime, I'll never forget this favor.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Never mind. It's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up!
What? Mind your own business. I'm just, looking for something.
Huh?
I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. He seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
Damn it. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it.
Damn it!
Shit, I feel like I'm going through the withdrawal or something. He's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is Fuyuhiko looking for? Something sweet? I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet?
What?
How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right?
Bastard!
If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Shut up.
Orb! Stop it!
I'm gonna
Hurt you. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk.
Bastard!
Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again! Huh? Fried dough cookies?
Don't fuck with me!
No, the other one! Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you! This is bad. His eye looks real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk.
Damn it!
If only my guts were stronger. Even I could've. Shit, I wanna go swallow it all in one gulp, But with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't! No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it. I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected sight of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Yay! I got another one. I'm going crazy. What time is it right now? Huh? It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Okay. Damn it, I can't get comfortable, man. Ow!
Yay!
Yay! I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I heard that!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day! It's so jeez of you to do that. Oh my god. It's so jeez of you to do this that all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Hang on, I gotta deal with this cat. Tilted Towers? Ooh, shit. I'm back to being uncomfy cozy up in here. Somebody smells like they're cooking. Barfing? Oh my god. Give me a minute. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm back again. Sorry, my other cat barfed, so I had to clean that up. Okay. I already read this. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye! Hi, Mordecai! Are they okay? Yeah, it was just Murphy being Murphy. Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. What is the relation? Those were the results.
This is troubling.
Ah, I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. What did that have to do with anything? Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Whew. I'm starting to feel the strange shit. Oh!
Yay.
Yay. I'm starting to feel the strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Okay. Yay. You said Grape Tower? Wait. Keep out. Why doth thou keep out? Down. Monokuma at Tilted Towers? For real? Oh, hi. Akane, Chiaki, bathroom, elevator, graps. They do the grappies. Can I check my pet, please? We're having lasagna for dinner tonight, guys. Can you believe it? It's not homemade, but still, I like lasagna. It's good. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining.
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again! Healthy?
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music! Alright.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
See! 2!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! 2! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle!
Okay. We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. And now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down!
Shut up!
I
Shut
can't
up!
fucking calm down!
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? You mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better...
Stop!
Damn, shit.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So, we silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. More free time. Can I talk to Soda yet? I'm getting very scared. I don't...
Soda!
I'm scared, for real! Soda? Soda, can I talk to you yet, please? Please, let me talk to you. This is not giving me good vibes. Please, let me talk to you. He won't let me! He won't let me! No! Where did he go? Did he run? What if I try and find him again? Is he just gone? Soda! No, he's gone! Damn it, man! Who am I supposed to talk to? Am I gonna talk to Fuyuhiko again? I could give him another doll, I guess. I can't, man. I can't. Bad vibes! Bad vibes! Bad vibes! Hello there, little small.
Hey, bastard!
Tai Chi? Is he fucking serious? Let's go hang out.
Huh?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, hanging out with someone like me isn't all that fun. What am I getting freaking protection alert for? Go away. Shit, I didn't mean to skip that! That's fine. Yeah, we'll give you another doll. You seem to like those. doll time. Wait, go back. There you go. You can have doll.
Are you kidding me?
You might make some big bank on these dolls. You're welcome. Oh, he looks so happy.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you? What kind of a question is that? It's fine. Do you have one or not? Honestly, I've never seriously thought about it.
Huh.
You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was gonna tell you to take good care of her, but I guess it's a bit too soon for you.
jeez.
But when you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Pecos committed her crime because his little sister was killed.
Huh?
Well there, don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. But if my sister was still alive, I'd really want you guys to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister.
You.
Do you know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. Isn't that funny? Oh, I didn't know that was a talent, but okay. The ultimate little sister? How is she an awesome little sister? It's hard to put it into words exactly. Anyway, she was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me, but it was always cute when she'd need my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside the temple. And she got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? She was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant. But even so, she had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted.
So.
She definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of the Kuzuryus. The most powerful of the Kuzuryus? I'd like to know more about that too.
Well.
It's before my time, so I don't really know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. They say his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Well, that's obviously just a rumor. Of course it's just a rumor. That'd be outrageous if it wasn't. Well, anyway, she was a really annoying little sister who pissed me off. But even so, she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kuzuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this: I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. She said that even though she was better than me at everything. To you, your sister must have truly been the ultimate little sister. Maybe.
Jeez.
But still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead, I can live by myself. Just how small was I? Fuyuhiko? Why am I even talking to you about this?
Huh?
It's probably, you know, that harmless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows?
Anyway.
Well, anyway, sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. I really don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as you want. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin. I see. So you're not. Just shut up! Don't talk back to me so calmly! Even though it's happening gradually, I know Fuyuhiko is slowly opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I was able to understand Fuyuhiko a little bit. Yay! I did it! Woo! I did it! After changing the subject and talking about other things for a while, I returned to my room. There should still be time for me to move around more freely, but what should I do? More? Soda! Can you talk to me yet? Please. Please. God damn it, Soda! God damn it, Soda, please don't run away. Please don't run away. Unlike you, I don't have any time to spare. Next time, maybe. Oh no. What is the report card looking like for Fuyuhiko? Two more and then it's filled. I'm gonna get to the point where it's gonna be freaking the same as Soda. Soda. Why? I guess I'll talk to Fuyuhiko again. Oh wait, this is the one that had the doll I wanted to get. I haven't been able to find another one though. Doll. Thank you guys for all the head pats.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it, sonny boy. Creed, leave me alone. What are you sending me? Damn it, I won't give in so easily. Let's hang out. I have another doll for you. Sorry, looks like I made you worry. I don't know if he'll even, like, open up anymore. Because it doesn't... I don't think it's normally, like... Yeah, I'll give you something, but I don't know if we'll progress at all. There you go.
Are you kidding me?
You can have it. Ugh. Ew.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, what's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? Let's see. First I want to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep.
Huh.
That sounds great to me. Geez, compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. At least this place has soft beds, a beautiful ocean, and entertainment. You're right. What about you? What are you going to do? Me? First, I'm going to visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her. And for Mahiru as well. I see. You're right. Hey, Hajime. I think you're pretty awesome, you know. When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. But you? That part of you is missing. But despite that, you don't let it get to you. You've kept a cool head throughout all this so far. You're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough that you are even able to endure all this.
Someone like me.
I blindly rushed into revenge without thinking things through, with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take back the consequences of that decision.
Hey!
But after seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen.
Damn it.
If not, Peko, Mahiru, everyone's death will go to waste. And that's when I realized this wasn't the same Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu I met when we first arrived at this island. This is a man who has overcome great hardships. What can I do from now on? I still don't know, but I do know what I can say right now. Fuyuhiko, let's definitely escape this island, okay? And when we do, would it be alright if we visited their graves together?
Huh? Huh.
Yeah, I'm sure that would make them happy.
Hey, bastard!
And Hajime, that part of you may be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past. And from there, I'm able to move forward.
Huh.
That's it. Maybe your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor. What the heck? I don't want a talent like that. That sounds like it'd be stressful. I think it's totally perfect for you. Our somber conversation took an unexpected, light-hearted turn, and we laughed harder than we had in a while. Oh, some shit. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, welcome back. I know you. Oh, God. Stretching my arms, 'cause I'm freaking uncomfortable. Shit. Canceled stream due to auditions? Aw. Man. Thank you, Akira.
Soda!
I parted ways with Fuyuhiko and returned to my room for now. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry! I knew there would be a typo in there somewhere. If this keeps going, until I die. Ooh. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy when I'm hungry. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? I'm not reading flashbacks. AP Bio. Have fun with that. I remember school. I'm hungry now, just listening to them talk about being hungry. I want... When is the lasagna gonna be done? I want lasagna! That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Let's go to the room! I think the only AP class I ever took when I went to high school was AP Studio Art. So, whoops. I was not very smart. But I did like to draw. That was in the bottom. No, it was in the strawberry. Yeah, it was in strawberry. No. Yeah. Strawberry. I can't even. Okay. I gotta do this the long way, I guess. Ayakane. Go to the strawberry. Is it just gonna be me? It's just me by my lonesome. Alright. Hello. Soda? Are you around? Hello? As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. It's just like Fortnite for real. Shut up! You're good, Mordecai. Was there a death? Not yet. We're not to that point yet. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it.
You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Hi, Mordecai! Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh! That That sounded bad. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with oh my god. My brain cannot do the big words today. Ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. Are we gonna have a Mondo moment? Milo stopped working again. Dude, all the time. I never work. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness. You're not even gonna... Okay. I'm sweating, literally.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Okay. Sure. Oh, God. Yay. Oh, no. Yay.
Yay, ye.
My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow, I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Are we talking about literally dragging? Oh god. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I mean, in the winter because my room doesn't have heating. It's funny because my room, like, we have insulation and heating and air conditioning and whatnot, but my room, during the summertime, it gets extremely hot in my room, and during the winter, it gets extremely cold. And it doesn't matter if there's heat on or anything like that. It doesn't really help. I suffer too. It's okay. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I have the same problem. It's hot in my room no matter what I do. I hate it. I'm sorry! Well, when you come here, you can get nice and cold and freaking freeze your toes off and lose your balls because it's so cold. So cold. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Yay? You can cheer if you want. Sure. I smell lasagna, lasagna, lasagna. I smell lasagna in my nose.
Wow!
Oh shit. Jump scare. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
Oh, my goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And we really are moving at the speed of snail. Even when I run. Moving the speed of snail. 55 steps! I want to take 55 steps. I hear the train again. Why is there a train again? Choo-choo? Give me... Oh, it's just gonna be like 12 steps left. 19. I was close. Guys, I was close. Yeah, da-da-da-da. Okay. By the time I get over here. Yep. And that should be a new egg too, right? Oh? Bye-bye. I wonder if I'll get a different one this time. I'm sick and tired of getting the snake one. Oh, thank you. That was very nice. Yay. Okay, bye. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. Oh god. Ugh. I don't like it! I don't like it! I don't like it! Please don't let this be it. Please don't let this be it. Please do not let this be it. Please, please, dear God, please. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Please don't let it be him. Oh.
Soda!
Oh no! Shut up, train! Well, damn it! I mean, I'm not to be mean to Nekomaru, but I am relieved that it's not soda. But, oh man. Man, I feel bad though. You know, I should have predicted that, to be honest. 'Cause, oh yeah, redemption arc. It's never a happy ending. It's never a happy ending. Redemption. Oh, I'm alive. Gets killed right away. Man, I should have predicted that.
Nekomaru, you.
Yeah. I mean, I would also feel bad if it was Gundam too. Like, I probably would have cried either way. If it was Soda or Gundam, I probably would have cried my eyes out. But I'm sorry, Nekomaru, you were cool. You were pretty cool. I don't know how I felt about the Robo-U, but yeah. At least you can shit in heaven, ? You can have all your shits in heaven, I guess. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Man, you can't get your Coca-Cola now. Man, what? Oh, I want to keep going though. Okay. Oh, phew. I don't know how long the investigation's gonna take. No, that's not a yay. That's not worth a yay. I don't know how long the investigation's gonna take. But I think that at the very least that might be what we do. If it gets to a point... Okay, if we get to... I'll call it for... You know, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay. Without spoiling, people who have played this game... From how long roughly do you think the investigation takes for this portion? Because I want to know if it would be better to
Wah,
save it.
sad face with singular tear.
I want to know if it would be better to just leave it for the next stream. Quite long. Okay. So this is my thing. Because I want to be able to... I don't want to start... If I stop now and I start the next stream, I want to be able to do the class trial next stream. Definitely 100%. So I don't want it to be where, you know, I do the investigation for the whole stream and don't get to the class trial. So I don't know if I should start it now and maybe continue it on Friday and do, like, maybe first half investigation now, last half Friday, and do the class trial Friday as well. Or just save it all for Friday and not know. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. 'Cause I want... Oh my god, I hate this! I hate it. 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 I would play it all right now if I could, but I ain't streaming for no freaking 6 more hours. Investigation is at least an hour. Well, if it's an hour, then I'd be fine if I saved it for next time, because I roughly stream for like 4 or 5 hours, depending. So I would be fine with doing it next time, and then doing the class trial and then ending it right after the trial, kind of like we did last time, except last time it was just the class trial. It all depends on the day, but I would rather do that. That way I can just get off now and not worry about having to BRB for dinner and whatnot. So I think that's probably what we're gonna do, is save it for Friday. I don't want to. Oh, but I'm going to, because, yeah. We're gonna do that. As much as I don't want to, we're gonna do that. Okay. Alright. Oh, my brain, guys. I feel sick. Man, I'm really hoping, like, this could go one of two directions, 'cause Soda was not the one to die. I don't want him to be the killer. Oh no. Man, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm like... I hate streaming games like this and then having to stop and I can't come back to it till later. See, if I was playing this on my own time, if I was playing this on my own time... Wait, I just thought of something, but no, I'm not saying it. You have to say it now. You have to say it now. Creed, you can't do that. Creed, you can't do that. He kept wanting to take him apart to fix him. Don't say that. Either way, if it's either of my two favorites, I'm gonna die. I can't deal with that shit, man. I don't know if it would hit me as hard as it did in the first game, but I would still be very incredibly upset. I probably still would cry. But, yeah, I don't know. My brain hurts, my throat hurts, my everything hurts, I'm depressed, I'm sad, I'm ready for lasagna. Let's talk about the rest of the week's schedule. So I can stop thinking about it. Tomorrow I don't stream. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off to work on some art stuff. The evening time, though, is going to be Discord game night. This sounds like the average Danganronpa mood. Me every freaking day. Dude, I can't do this shit anymore. Subs. I feel that. But Discord game night tomorrow and Friday evening, so be sure to join the Discord server to take part in that. Bling! But I don't know what we're gonna be playing exactly. I don't want to play Fortnite. I'm tired of Fortnite. Maybe we can do something else. Maybe start out with Jackbox or something. Ouch!
Soup.
Soup? Soup? It said soup! Sub. Jackbox Fall Guys. Sub. Maybe Among Us as well, because I like playing that. It's fun. I love playing Among Us. It's fun. Wednesday, I'm going to be changing things up, and I'm going to be playing the Henry Stickmin collection, which I'm fairly certain I'll be able to finish that in one stream. So it'll be a one-off stream. Sub. Maybe if I have the power in me, I can join sometime. Well, Akira, if it's the middle of the night for you when we do it, don't worry about it. I don't want to keep you up, because we're all just a bunch of nerds just gaming. We're just nerds gaming. You can sleep. W game, yeah. Oh. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be playing on Wednesday. Should be able to finish that, I'm assuming, within 2.5, 3 hours, I'm guessing. Potentially might go for the route of getting all endings if I can. I don't think that would be too hard, because it's mostly like, if I remember correctly what the game entails, it's just picking objects for getting different scenarios. So it shouldn't be too hard to be able to 100% the game fully, I think. I might try. If I don't get it right away on my first go, then I'll just do it in my free time probably.
I'm going to go back to sobbing over Nekomaru's death now.
Like 2 or 3 a.m. 3 a.m. you say? Digital Bullet. Oh yeah. And Thursday, I'm going to be playing what I was supposed to play last week with Creed. We were supposed to play Freddy Fish games from our childhood, but we didn't get around to it because I had stuff come up that I had to do and could not partake. So we are going to be playing those on Thursday. I'm going to be playing the one that he grew up with, and then he's going to be playing the one that I grew up with, and so on and so forth. So it's going to be kind of interesting. It's going to be pretty much screen sharing for half of it, and screen sharing for the other half, if that makes sense, and I'm not just pulling shit out of my ass. And then Friday, we're gonna be continuing Danganronpa 2! Finally! I know, it's been ages, yeah. It'll only be, what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's only 4 days, but it feels like a lifetime. Man. I'm not ready. I'm not. I'm scared. Friday evening's also another game night. I already probably said that though, but be sure to stick around for it, okay? It's fun. Saturday evening is also movie night, which the movies to vote on will be put up Friday evening, or usually are supposed to be put up Friday evening, but lately I've been forgetting and have been posting them the morning of the day, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if there's anybody streaming right now that I am going to raid. Let's go take a look. If anything will load. Anybody here? Oh, Liam is streaming! Nazin is streaming! Let's go raid Nazin! Yeah! Let's go raid him. He's got 6 viewers. I feel bad. Let's go raid. Eee! Let's go bully him for real. I'm getting an ad for Persona 5 Tactica. I want to get that so bad. Raid message? Good question. I don't know. My brain don't work. Ouch. I don't know, but I'm ready for some lasagna. Let me get this ready. Streams. Alright. Be sure to stick around for the raid, people! Be sure to stick around for the raid. Be nice to Nazin. Say hi, say hello, give him a follow. Do all the nice things, okay? Do all the nice things. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna eat some lasagna. I'll be in the server, as always. No stream tomorrow, remember that. So, I will see all of you stream people on Wednesday. For the rest of you, I will see you later in the server. Sound good? Alright. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 I gotta let you do that first.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.